Alrighty. I forgot to get the stuff up for. I forgot to get the stuff set up so I can actually play the game. So, hello everyone. Today is Friday, so we'll be going back for more Final Fantasy X Part 2. There we go. And then, as you can see, I put quite a few extra hours into this, because not only did I do some grinding, like I normally would, I spent a ton of time playing the Creature Creator, which I'll show you guys here for a moment. It's pretty much kind of like the idea of Pokemon, but Final Fantasy related, and you can't control the creatures. If I'm not mistaken, based on what I had read, for this version, they have integrated it into the 100%, unless I misunderstood, in which case we're good. But, so you've got a total of, I don't know how many different monsters you collect, and what you got to do, and I'll show you, I'm not going to play through it because of the release, but you get the fiends, you fight them in this arena, and then you get their stories leveled up, like this. And you release them and you see more about them, you learn a bit more about the fiend that you were fighting alongside and who or even what they were prior to becoming a fiend. So last week we did Kilika, we did Luca, we were at the Neon High Road, which I did wind up walking up and down, and I can't remember if there was any real story stuff there. But basically, all these places, when we visit them, they'll have stuff she'll have to say about it, because it's been 2 years since 2 years since the last time she faced, not 2 years since 2 years since she faced Sin. So, Sin Jack, that whole shtick. And, I'm sitting here, I'm going to close out something real quick, just because I'm going to make sure I have enough. Whatever stuff. Hopefully this doesn't crash this week. But, so she's got a lot to talk to. And there are some missions that are in this stuff. In fact, there was a mission with the creature editor, which, when we go to complete the last chapter, which I think is chapter 5, I will pull it up and we'll play through the little mission thing that we wound up finding that way, because I've never done this before, because of course it didn't exist on the PlayStation 2. Just like there is a psychic dress sphere, don't remember that being in the original. So, but anyway, let's go to Mushroom Rock Road, Mushroom Rock Fiends, heading for Youth League headquarters. They're busy planning some kind of operation, and the fiends are multiplying like crazy. So let's go find out what the shit's going on. I thought I didn't save it when I wound up walking here. Maybe I did. Oh, well, look who it is.
Ah! It's those creeps again!
Maybe there's a sphere here.
It's our turn to do the following.
Good to see you again, Lady Yuna.
That's Yabble.
You haven't forgotten me, have you?
Yibel, isn't it?
Yibel.
You're in the Youth League.
Yabble.
Ha! You really do remember me. I am truly honored, Lady Yuna. Since that day we first spoke, the Youth League has been conducting a sphere hunt of its own. We, the Youth League! Klasko, take it from here.
We, the Youth League, to better our understanding of Spira's past, vow to remain vigilant in our search for ruins and spheres.
Oh, that's enough! Those two guys are getting away!
Did LeBlanc's men pass through here?
Yes, they said they're here to take care of our fiend problem. You see, the Youth League is in preparation for an important operation, leaving our patrols short-handed.
Typical Robin.
As a result, the road to
Passing up
headquarters
the
has been
hard
overrun
work
with
everyone
fiends.
else.
Be warned, unless you can defeat the fiends on the road, you will not be able to pass. So, are you ready to run the gauntlet? Understood.
I am
Expect to
over-leveled.
encounter fiends until you reach the
Probably.
vicinity of the lift. Fight your way through them and proceed to headquarters. That's it. Good luck. Clasco? Clasco. Show them the way.
Of course. This way, please.
As soon as I
Yeah,
put it
let's
up, I'll
hunt
show
some
you the
fiend.
menu. So, and you can get the monsters to fight for you, through the party members option. But this is my current setup for the Fiend Arena. Let me get the girls back. But as you can see, I'm pretty sure I'm fairly over level for this point in the game, and Pain is a festivalist because she has already completed her warrior dress sphere. I forgot that apparently the songstress, I have to do something to it for later in the game, so it's not mastered yet. And Riku is slowly but surely finishing up her B. So what is it? About 118 points, and she'll be done with this. Whoop! And I can move her on to something else. I will probably give her this psychic because, like I said, I don't remember it in the previous one. And
You seem down.
Well, a lot has happened since you brought us the calm. I ended up following Captain Lucille. When she joined the Youth League, so did I. But I'm still stuck playing tour guide. Ugh. You know, all I want is to ride on a chocobo faster than the wind.
then quit. Like, seriously, dude.
You know, all I...
If you're really not that happy, then just say, you know what, I resign and run. Run away, run away. Youth League is a bit short-handed to help them by clearing out fiends along Mushroom Rock Road. Fiends will attack more often under cover of fog. Proceed with caution. Reach the lift leading to the headquarters. Yeah, it's not like they're going to stand a chance against.
There they are.
Alright, you two yahoos.
This will only take 2 rounds.
Give me one.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Where the hell those two yahoos disappeared to? I don't think I have one to affect all. Well, come on, Rico, for fuck's sake, get off your spell. I'll be honest, I remember the combat system in this one was a little bit different, specifically because of the sphere grid change. You know, you could do that while you're in combat, but I don't remember it being quite this frustrating.
I like mine on the rocks.
So for those of you who are here today and have been around for a bit, if you don't know, I do have a YouTube channel that I really need to get my shit together on, and maybe try to do some more stuff for it specifically. But on the YouTube channel, there was a time when I re-stream
No problem.
stopped working properly, so not all of my previous games are on there, but quite a few of them are. In fact, I believe some of my first games, like .hack.gu, are on there. And most of the Final Fantasy games are on there as well. One of the things I would potentially like to do is do basically challenge playthroughs for the original Final Fantasy and do other things, but it's a situation where I have to get timing figured out and everything else, because I do have a lot of other stuff I also need to do, you know. Oh, yeah, I would say it's not that strong. As long as it doesn't try to use everyone's grudge, which will probably wipe me out at this level. Steal. I thought she had one. Must be wrong.
That's it?
I whooped this ass real good, surprisingly. All that, and I really didn't get jack shit. Oh. Some of these items that I have a ton of come from the Monster Arena. The X Potions, Mega Potions, and Phoenix Downs specifically. They all come from just completing a round in the Creature Arena, if I have all of my little Pokeball trap pods. And so that's how I have 99 remedies, because the one, if you win the tournament, you get like 30 of them. And that's how I have so many of those, and so many elixirs. I just realized how many elixirs I have. And then the Mega Phoenix Downs and all that other happy stuff. So, like, you know, it's this Fiend Arena that they added is not that bad of a concept, really. It's tedious, yes, but it's definitely good for getting harder to farm items. Really? You have an Oversoul on me?
Nice work! Oh, wow. Lady Yuna. It's me, Elma.
Elma.
It's been so
I was gonna say
long.
Alma, but-
Wow, you've really changed.
How are you?
Never better. Now that I'm in the Youth League, I've always got something to do. Hey, you made it past all the fiends. Nice work. Go on, step aside.
Right away, Captain.
And if anybody's out there watching, let me know if
Wow, look at you.
my cat
Not
is
bad,
too
huh?
loud with my microphone being right here. Because it is relatively toward the heart of Flame Garment Grid. It is going to be hot today. Commander Lucille is there as good as ever. Please proceed. You should those fiends. Nice work. Accessory. You guys hear that noise? It sounds like a cactuar too, right? Must be something I can only do later. Oh, let's check out that garment ring. See what it does. Art of flame. Imbued with the power of fire. So basically, it's the same thing as the thunder spawn. Gives you fire if you're fire strike, if you're Raga, and it also gives you fire eater. And then I also picked healing one up, intrepid, and abominable. While I was doing stuff offline, this was from the Luca docks. I'm exploring some more after the game crashed, just so I knew what was. I can't remember where this one was, and these two were from the, what's the word? Creature Arena. They were rewards. That's where I got the Psychic Spear too. Maybe they just used the sound effect, because I didn't see it somewhere. Looks like we'll get to meet the leader of the Youth League.
This is Youth League headquarters. The Youth League was formed a year ago by people who opposed New Yevon. Its members claim that in the hands of New Yevon, Spira would only repeat its past mistakes. Their leader is a former Crusader named Nuge. Apparently, he earned quite a reputation among the Crusaders.
And so when my sword 500 times, I'll be just like the big guys. Take that and that. Restless sleep garment grid. I'm sure that probably protects me against sleep. The Youth League has many enemies. We can't let our guard down. Yeah. Our officers are currently in a conference with them. Please do not disturb them. It is how you say armor inspection. Inspect Machina delivered to the Youth League. I am the inspector's assistant. Get away from me, brat. Both of you. Love a pee.
It's been too long, Lady Yuna. I am Lucille, commander of the Youth League forces.
It's good to see you.
Hiya! I am glad to find you well. As you can see, I have joined the Youth League to aid in the fight for a new Spira. I consider it my duty. Maven Nuge, our leader, has been hoping for an audience with my lady for some time. Unfortunately, he is planning a mission of great import and will be occupied well into the night. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask that you return another day.
Oh, it's no trouble.
My apologies.
The Youth League's looking for spheres too, right?
Yes, knowledge of the past is the key to the future, so says the Maven. It is with these words in mind that we seek the spheres of yore. The
so
mission we are planning
Maven,
also revolves around a
Maven
sphere, but I am sorry. I had best say no more. It is not a matter to be discussed openly.
No, I suppose not.
My apologies.
Oh.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Could you please give me a moment?
I was gonna say, in fact, he shows up in the thing too, Mockin.
Why, Lady Yuna, I believe it's been fully 2 years. This calls for a celebration. Perhaps you'd like to hear a story.
brownies.
These past 2 years have been truly tumultuous. With sin defeated and why, I would be delighted. The Seekers scoured Spira for ancient spheres hidden in nooks and crannies over the ages. They studied the images recorded in those spheres, for they hoped to find within clues to the true nature of Spira's past. Over time, the search for spheres grew quite popular. Some even pursued it as a profession. They, of course, are the sphere hunters, the good, the bad, and the ugly. To be sure,
I'm
the
sure the blogs
majority
will know
are
part of
interested
that last
only
one.
in the excitement and adventure of it all. But it is doubtful they comprehend the gravity of the search for truth. Very doubtful.
Doubtful?
Doubtful indeed. Where was I? The founder of the Seekers was a man by the name of Tremor. Before the fall of sin, Tremor had been a priest in the orders of Yevon. With the Seekers, he had the perfect means of revitalizing Spira, or so one would have thought. But then, just 1 short year ago, Tremor founded yet another organization, the New Yevon Party. It was all quite sudden. He took the many spheres collected by the Seekers and hoarded them all to himself. Naturally, this angered those who had hoped to use the spheres as a key to unlock Spira's past. What awoke in Tremor's heart that drove him to do this, none can say, save Tremor himself. I should very much like to ask him. But sadly, he has vanished. New Yevon would not release its spheres, yet surprisingly, a great number of people rallied to its cause. Their motto was, one thing at a time. It worked to great effect.
Of course it would.
It played on people's fears of the rapid changes sweeping over Spira. It gave them something to cling to. But there were others who still harbored ill will toward the name of Yevon. And the man who united them? It was none other than Nuge, the Maven, that is, leader of the Youth League. Nuge was a member of the Crusaders. He is a powerful man, once renowned for his fearlessness in battle. His interest in history led him to devote himself to the Seekers' cause. With them, he worked to collect spheres, but in the end, New Yevon would share them with no one. Repulsed by what New Yevon had done, Nuge gathered like-minded people and formed the Youth League. Drawing its support mainly from Spira's younger generation, the League soon matched New Yevon in size. As the organization grew, so did the responsibilities of its leader. I came here hoping to speak with Maven Nuge, but he is busy in meetings, and I was turned away at the door. Pity. Looking at all the young people gathered here to take part in the League's endeavors, I must say, I'm quite envious. So much energy, so much time. While I, on the other hand, have grown weary with the passing
I'm gonna get
of
a
many
ball order.
years.
I believe it's. I know there was an
travel
achievement
Spira,
somewhere
gathering knowledge,
for
only to have it slip my mind
listening
a
to
moment
him
later.
tell stories. I don't know if this
Just
is it or
between
what it
you
is.
and me, I don't even remember how
And remember, he
old
doesn't
I
even
am.
remember how old he is, so keep that in mind.
Oh,
for
might
later.
I ask you one small favor?
What is it?
I'd like to shake your hand. If it's not too much trouble. To touch just once the hand that defeated sin and saved all Spira. Oh, thank you. Now this old scholar can go in peace.
Don't say that.
Your hand.
Is something wrong?
No, no, it is nothing. Lady Yuna, you have my thanks. Perhaps
Let me see.
these powers
Oh, yeah,
with
oh. I already listened to you once, dude. Not again. So that's Mushroom Rock Road. I suppose, technically. I must be thinking of... Let me just check here. Yeah, I must be thinking of the original Final Fantasy X. Used to add new locations based on save spheres you went to that weren't necessarily on the list from the airship, because I vaguely have a recollection of actually being able to go directly to the arena in the comments, so unless that's this one, like later. So let's go back to Mushroom Rock Road. It's completed. And we're going to go ahead and wander the road down.
That's it. Every time I try something new, I screw it up. I just don't know what I want to do with my life. I don't know where I belong. I've spent my whole life drifting from one failure to the next. But I can't keep doing this forever. I know that there's a place for everyone in this world, even someone as sad and pathetic as me. Lady Yuna, I want to find my place. Please, allow me to ride on your airship.
More the merrier.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll find my true calling. You'll see.
Let's see if I can get, like, further into the game via the old pathways. You know what I mean? And, go from there. Up. This is the statue of Ordnia. Thousand gil. I don't really need that considering I have 200,000 gil, but that's where Orin's sword was. Not sure if there's a reason why that was left in this version, in this game or not. I honestly don't remember. Going for the excavation interview at Jose Temple, I believe we were right. We'll walk things. Probably monsters here then if there's a quick way.
All together now!
Twinkler. But another good reason, in my opinion, to just walk is any potential treasure chests on the road. I know before we end today, I would like to open up. Don't know how good I'm going to do on it because my math skills have gone to crap, but I would like to open up the
Leave it to me.
whatever mini game, sphere grid, point sphere, what's called. They're great.
Bones at your service.
Something tells me that that has something more to do with later. The chocobos are appearing, 10 to 1, that means there's a chance, not a certainty, of course, because there wasn't in Bedlam. I guess that means okay. But there is a chance there is a
Let's
chocobo
finish
breeding
this lickety
game.
split!
Think we can break our record?
Let's just win.
After we defeated Sin, people began to distance themselves from the temples. For a long time, Jose Temple was neglected as well. But now,
Spira break, that's what it's called. 2 potions. Areas run by the machine faction and Albed organization. Albed are currently recruiting people to work on the excavation. Back in the column arrived, I thought sure I'd be taking it easy, right? Well, got sick of taking it easy. It's time I'm pulling the riches and doing honest work. I don't have enough of the Albed language to even have a clue as to what she said. Came here to try out this dig thing everyone was talking about. Once I build up my endurance, they'll have to hire me. It's fun just to sit here and watch people go by. I'm starting to recognize the faces of the rejects who keep coming back to interview. Oh, Lady Yuna, you're here time for the dig? What am I saying? Of course not. If you have any questions, I suggest you ask them at the temple to the north. Of course. Summoners used to visit the temple on their pilgrimages. Now the Albed use it for machina research. Or machine research, sorry, I meant machines.
everyone's staring.
You're famous, Uni. Better get used to it.
All I want's some peace and quiet.
Poor thing. She's led such a sheltered life.
Maybe she's getting old.
Who's getting old?
That's Gipple, leader of the machine faction.
That's wasn't his
He
gift.
can be kind of annoying, but he's all right.
Okay, let's do some interviews. Bring it!
Yeah, he seems all right.
How many people left before I get my shovel? Just 3 more? I just keep talking about these are machines, not machina. The Albed who reside here call themselves the machine faction. The machine is just machina. Still haven't made up my mind whether to work or not. The longer I wait, the less I want to do this. We're swamped with applicants in the moment. Please wait your turn. You may be the faction's leader, but people has trouble staying put. Are all Albed like that? What do you want to make some money? You didn't gotta register first. Seem the same thing. I know that Machina are against the teachings, but machines are alright, aren't they? You can earn gil by digging up ancient Machina or other treasures. Pretty sure that's what you do in Bacchanal as well. Or Bacchanal, rather. Let's put a Phoenix down. That I have a billion now. if I can get this to go with just keep talking to people or not. Finally, it's my turn. I'm tired of waiting. All I'm asking is that he changed his clothes. It's hot in the desert. They see someone to listen to what I'm saying, amateurs. Did this guy ever shut up? Now he's threatening to not let me dig. I'm gonna dig like there's no tomorrow. No one's gonna stop me, see? What do you want? What's digging for? You'll be digging for research and building materials in the Bicanel Desert. Those materials are used by the machine faction, that's us, to forward research. You need to go through a hiring process before you can dig, though. Your wages will be paid on site. If you find something of value, your wages will go up. You can also keep any items we don't need for research purposes. Alright, go into the temple. Gipple will interview you shortly. Looks like you've been registered. Follow the instructions you receive inside.
Irigium neto dunja fa 3 people.
I think he said he's
O
looking
how
for
we kjok the guardian.
Gibble!
Huh?
Hello.
You, here for an interview?
Uh-huh.
The Great High Summoner wants an interview?
Former summoner.
Gipple sounds familiar too.
Alright, follow me.
Go to the key item. Albed Primer 22. It's important to think things through before assembling machines, otherwise you end up with mystery parts left over at the end. Gipple, he's probably out on the bridge. Oh. Huh? You don't want to raise? I don't know if I can actually get in. Our research area is ahead and you are no researcher. I guess when he said jump off, she took it literally. An echo screen. My eyes still bother me. I made myself some tuna salad for breakfast, and before anybody says anything, I didn't want to worry about the stove or anything like that.
Never been this close to a celebrity before.
And I got some seasoning in my
That's
eye.
nice.
Because I was stupid enough to do it in front of
I
my
could
family.
get used to this.
Pouring it in.
Let's not.
Well, if it isn't Sid's girl, how you been?
Hey, I have a name.
Huh, brother doing okay?
Same as ever. Buddy's around too.
Same as ever is right.
Oh, you!
Payne. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
We're here for the interview.
Right. The interview.
So this is, and I'll be honest, I can't remember a whole lot about it, but this is where we start seeing.
You sure you want to
something
dig? 'Cause
strange
we're talking about the desert, ladies. Not exactly a picnic.
Pain.
All right, you're hired. Welcome.
Huh?
You are hired. Don't know why a superstar like you would want to play in the sand. Well, do what you gotta do. Anyways, I've done what I can. Dig to your heart's content.
Thanks.
Show this letter to a woman named Nadala. You'll find her in the Bicanel Desert.
Letter of introduction. Give me a second. I'm trying to open this pen. I got a message. Now, who is the voice actor? Who is the VA for Kick the Buddy? What the hell is that? I think it's AO. Rick Gomez. Okay, that doesn't explain how I recognize the voice, though. Continue in browser. Photos known for previous. Here we go. Let's see here. Batman. He was Shrike in the Batman Arkham Shadows game. The Crossing. Don't watch that either. He's the voice of Zack Fair in World of Final Fantasy. English voice. Never made it that far in the game, so that doesn't. Unless he's always Zack's voice, in which case that would be how I recognize it, but. He had a spot in one episode of Burn Notice. Various voices in My Gym Partner's a Monkey. Yeah, Corrections Core, Final Fantasy VII 2007, he was the voice of Zack Fair. Let's start with Zack Flair. And what's the name? Yeah. So maybe that's it, because I don't recognize any of this other stuff that he's done. Originally the voice of Gipple in 2003. He was in Pete and Pete back in the 90s? Okay, well, I don't remember that, but obviously if that's what's there, that's what's there. Alright, so, Kian, letter of introduction.
Happy digging!
I'll get to picking out eventually. You! Excuse me. Oh, I just realized I've had my mic off. Oh, well. That's the bad part about trying to be considerate when you got allergies, I guess. Anyway, as I was saying, that was Rick Gomez, the voice of Gipple. I recognized him, but I couldn't place where. He's been the voice of Zack. It says Zack Fair, but I thought it was Zack Flair in Final Fantasy VII. He also was in Pete and Pete back in the 90s, which is a show I vaguely remember because they were both brothers. One of them lived in Pete, and the younger one had a tattoo of, I can't remember what her name was, but a tattoo of a woman on his arm that he used to make dance. I'll tell you, some of our shit back when we were growing up in the 90s was weird. But anyway, that's what I had been going on about when I took so long. I was looking up his,
Somebody, anybody, save me.
Well, it's not. Anyway. His voice was familiar, but I didn't recognize it, so. Which means I also have no idea how long I've had my
Oh no, bandits, we are under siege.
Were you attacked?
Not yet, but I am very worried.
there have been a lot of bandits around here lately.
I have been here so long, but nobody saves me.
I hear ya.
Well,
Please, I beg you.
We're sphere hunters. And we're kind of busy.
Please, please, save me.
Sorry, but
Maybe just a little while.
Thank you.
Mission time. If the bandits grab the cargo, chase them down and take it back. You'll lose cargo if they get away. Escort the wagon and its cargo safely to the Moonflow. Lead me to Moonflow. Alright.
Oh no.
Why am I just standing there instead of going after them? Like, why? You're right in front of them too, you know, like, really.
All right.
Shoot them in the leg. There's another bandit.
Oh no.
this will only take 2 rounds. Give me 1.
I'm gonna say, might as well stop them before they actually get to the freaking cargo. How did she do that? When
Nice
she moved
knowing you.
this away from her? Hi Lily, how are you? Oh, sorry, I think it's actually Rin, but based on the thing. Hi Rin. Really wish this had timestamps on it.
Oh no.
Good, I'm glad to
Bandit.
hear it. Are you doing alright with everything? You should be wrapping up school here pretty soon. I miss you too. I'm doing alright. I'm off work for the summer because of the heat and the medicines I take, so I can't be at work due to the heat in the building. The air system is not very good, and as a result, I did have a heat stroke last month on the 25th at work. So I'm done for now until at least the end of September. I'm not necessarily thrilled about that because of the stuff I would get if I was actually able to show up for my shifts, my hours and stuff. But it is what
You've
it is.
returned.
Thanks to these ladies.
Oh,
Yep,
I'm
yep,
so
of
happy
course
to
you've
hear
been
that,
most helpful.
sweetheart.
With
I'm
this,
glad.
the show is just a step away from smashing success. Please accept this as your reward.
Gun mage dress sphere.
Ooh, a sphere.
Not bad.
Oh, and take this with you two for everything you've done.
Circlet. And Helios garment grid.
It's such a good fuzzy feeling meeting reliable people person such as yourselves. Yes, sirree.
Totally sounds familiar too.
Thank you, everybody. If I can ever help you, just say the word.
You're very welcome.
Just remember, it was the Gullwings that helped you out.
Busy, busy, busy. Starting now.
I can start work now? But anyway, yeah, so the whole work thing aside, man, I am trying to get other things planned as well. I need to head up north for a visit. So, got my eye on Tobley. He's got something fun planned, I just know it. Ours is an age where even an old coot like me can travel, provided I beware the fiends and bandits roaming about. Also, he has a bike to go through. Oh, nice! Do you know which, like, model or company? Really, there's been a good deal too many bandits wandering around these parts. Yeah, north of where I'm currently at. I try not to say too much because, you know, I leave my stuff vague because I have it listed. I believe even on YouTube that I'm in southern Alberta, so I've got to pay a visit to northern Alberta sometime. With all the travelers passing by, it's just fun to stand here and watch. I want to ride a Shupa. Shupa. An MTO3. Okay, I don't know anything about that one. The monkeys haven't shut up for more than a minute all day. Have you ever ridden a Shupa? Yes, I have. This place would be perfect if it weren't for the bandits. Well, that is what it is, Hunty. So I got a new garment grid. Helioscope. SOS Protect. Use Protect and then Auto Protect if I cross the thing. Such a sizable tail. Charming. Shoe puffs are so wonderful. Being around shoe puffs like this helps me forget all my troubles. Whoa, shoe puffs are huge. Good day. Did you know the Bois Salam is a gathering place for sphere hunters? Yeah, I heard.
Ride the shoe puff.
Not now.
Shoe puff.
It has been a busy day. I am on shoe puff doo-doo-doo-doo. Sounds like a shit job, my dude.
Right.
Yes, let's go.
All aboard.
Go.
Shoe puff.
My impression be working. Shoe puff is still very big, yes. Pillow are fun. That's what they're called. Spira is mine to explore. Where shall I go next? Ben's been terrorizing Moonflow of late. A bunch of viewings today, and I gotta go stay awake for For what it's worth, I'm in charge of Moonflow security. Here, monkey, come down, take good care of you. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. Viewings today, eh? Well, hopefully you find something nice in the viewings. Oh, look at this. Come on, are you telling me I can't beat this thing? I beat a Tonberry and you're flipping telling me I can't beat this thing. I'm really excited. I scratched you. Thank you, dear. I appreciate that a great deal. I didn't know you had the... Yeah, I've had it for a while, but I honestly don't do much with it, so that's my own fault. Null's gravity damage. Oh, I see. That's what that does. Provides incredible defense, but miserably. I'm hoping, you know, as my mother used to say, hope in one hand, shit in one hand, hope in the other, see which one fills up. But anyway, I'm hoping to eventually get myself together to maybe actually start doing proper videos, because I have other stuff I'm gonna do with it, like maybe do some game challenge videos or something. I don't know. So, but yes, I do have a YouTube channel. There's usually if I go, really miss you, and I'd visit you if I could. I'm still in Lethbridge. I'm a Spira Hunter too, based on about a song. I'm still where I've been since 15... Next year, I guess, will be 15 years. I'm still in the same place since I've come to Canada. So, we were mugged by bandits. They took almost everything.
I'm on a roll!
Well, it is a bit... whatever you want to call it here, but... I don't think I'm quite cut out for larger cities. Wichita was the largest city I lived in for those 3 years. But living somewhere like Calgary or Edmonton, I couldn't do that probably too much. I can't go there ever again. Too many bad memories, especially if I see my old house. Oh my lord. Oh, I can't blame you for that one. That would be problematic to say the least. If I were just a little younger, I would have kicked the stuffing out of those bandits. I'm sure you would have, Grandma. Grannies in this game are no joke.
Guado Salam, home of the Guado. You remember, right? But the Guado are no longer here. Some people think they deserved all that happened for what they did to Spira.
But they didn't
have
do
a
it.
point. But it seems like such a sad way to look at things.
They didn't do it. Seymour did. Common thing of blame the entire group for one asshole, although he did do some pretty jacked up shit. And the rest of them followed him along, so can't blame him. LeBlanc's men. I'm so happy to... Yeah, I am happy to hear from you again, darling. It's been way too long. I think the last time I was around was in Calgary about... Well, it's almost been 10 years since then. That was when Roger had his cardiac incident and I almost lost him. Where did all the Guado disappear to? It doesn't make any sense. And they got rid of my save sphere here. I'm a seer hunter. Guado Salam's only a step away from the Spira's hottest hotspots. That's why so many sphere hunters gather here. The Thunder Plains are safe now thanks to the Albet. The LeBlanc Syndicate's organizational skills are unmatched. Maybe I should look into joining. Maybe you should not. Eking out a living as a sphere hunter isn't easy. Authorized personnel only. No solicitors. Your mother. It really has, and if I see you again, I'm gonna give you a huge hug and probably gonna cry. Oh, well, don't do that, darling. I'm still around. I ain't gonna actually disappear anytime soon. With my luck, so. Easy to go along is a hangout for sphere hunters. There's no getting into this house. Don't you think there's something odd about that house? There is, but I can't remember what. The story has the Guado are hiding out in some woods somewhere.
The Far Plane, a place that unites the living with their memory of the dead. I've thought about going in so many times, hoping that I might see you there, but I never have. I think I probably never will.
That's because he's not there. Sorry, I can't let you in. The fire plane has grown unstable and only the Guado know how to restore it. I know, I really miss you. I'm glad you're doing okay and alive. Oh, trust me, I am doing my best, and if nothing else, you can ask your mother to remind you how miserably stubborn I am. I ain't gonna kick out that easily. There's not a thing in this shop worth buying. Price is double for you. Welcome, welcome. If there is anything I can do, don't hesitate to ask. Let me see what you have. Ah, of course, of course. Guards against slow and stop, adds silence, adds poison. Very useful. Expensive, but useful. But then again, I'll probably make way more back later in the game. Chief Tobley ensures that we at Pello keep our steady jobs. This is where some guy named Tobley heads up his operations. Gotta keep that guy in your nuts. Oh, truth, you are stubborn. Darling, stubborn don't necessarily begin to cover it sometimes, but thank you. You will shave my associate? Saying cool. That's not what I said. I thought it said for about half a second, and I'm like, this is a game. Like, calm down.
Guess what? Riku finally overcame her fear of thunder. Know how? She said she camped out here for a week.
Once the calm came, more and more travelers started getting into accidents around here. Lightning struck people down one after another, probably because the lightning rods were so run down. Uncle Nick, you should play Five Nights at Freddy's. That's when we decided to start calibrating the towers. Now you can walk Thunder Plains without worry about it. The towers are in good shape. You know, a little to fear safe travels. I don't know. I don't necessarily do super well with horror games. I mean, I tried to play Phasmophobia on stream one time not too long ago, before I even hit my 100 followers on Twitch, and I did not do very good. And this game's gonna crash, or did my internet go out? I have played Minecraft quite a bit, actually. Not recently, but I used to play quite a bit. Uh, yeah, my game has crashed. It's not responding. So I have to relaunch. Give me a moment here so that way I can do something. What games do I play? Primarily the RPGs. I play shooters. I play strategy games. So yeah, no, the game absolutely went poof. All right. I don't play Fortnite actually. That's one of the games. That's one of the few games that I don't play. I used to play Overwatch 2. Never, very rarely, if ever, on stream. Um, Marvel Rivals. I don't think I ever played that one on stream. And Strenova. Those are the three that I've played for sure that I can think of off the top of my head. And then I've had others that have aspects of the whole, whatever you want to call it, where it's like the shooter games, arena shooter games. So, all right, where the hell is my phone? I just saw I have a message that I want to attend to right now, and it's online, but I want to attend to this from here. Oh man, you try Fortnite's fun. All right, well, if you go ahead and go and enjoy your food while it's hot, okay? Hey, unless you're gonna do like I do a lot of times and just sit and watch whatever is on your screen while you eat. Oh, I'll bet you I got the numbers backwards. What's it? Oh, oh, yeah, I got the numbers covered up. able to do this from my browser. And I am sorry to everyone that this has taken a while. Unfortunately, things are going sideways for me at the moment, which it's a day. It's a day that ends in Y after what happened Tuesday, where I knocked my picture down. I'm not necessarily all that surprised. Really? Continue. Yes, add. Okay, finally got that part done and out of the way. Holy rip. Alright, so that's done. I can close this stuff out. Now I can see about getting back into the game. Hopefully this doesn't decide to crash on me. Whoops, wrong one. That is the one for afterwards, I think. Pretty sure at least. I am glad I saved it though. So. Love you too, Bryn. You go ahead and eat. Enjoy your food, and I'm sure I will see you around here.
So what's next?
Oh, they got rid of the lightning dodging, which is fine. I'm sure many people had issues with the lightning dodging minigame, but
At your
protect the
service.
monsters at least. Oh, this is blocked off now. How nice. Oh, there's a regardless. Learn Spinner. Festivities, Twinkler, Spinner, Light Mask. I have not been paying attention to their abilities, so I don't even know if... No, she's not done yet. I don't even know if we're just not actually done with the video or not. And Gun Mage is Blue Mage. So... I can't remember how that... I can't remember 100% how that works. I think it's like any, well, like any other Blue Mage, I suppose, where you go in and you have to be attacked, or they have to use the spell on you. I think. I don't remember.
Piece of cake!
The one thing I will say, as far as this game goes, in regards to specifically the creature creator, I probably will not be playing. I'll play like the Fiend Tales, as they call it, and read through those, but I probably won't do any actual Fiend battles on stream, because you have no control over the monsters, like nothing, unless you take a party member with you, and that's probably not the best idea, because some of them you can't, you can only have the monster because they're large. That's what that small, medium, large. You can have 3 smalls, a small and a medium, or 1 large. And so the more powerful ones are largest, so you can only have them. Anyway, I turn on the supercharge, which basically constantly keeps your HP and MP topped up, and so I won't be doing that on stream, because since there's no way to control the monster, tell them what to do, or properly, guide them with the auto battle system they have, I just turn that on. I still lose, because there are some monsters you just can't do that with. So the Albed have really helped us out by fixing all the broken lightning rods. But tell you the truth, sometimes I wonder how fixed they really are. Ah yes, lightning rod towers. They were built long ago by a truly great man. Narine's traveling agency. Yellow Gleam. And then Yellow Ring. I have one of those, but I don't have a Yellow Gleam. Might be time for me to disappear off camera for just a little bit, so that way I can put a different shirt on. I will say this much. If the summer heat does get to be too much, I will wind up having to do streams with no camera, because I don't trust Twitch, and since I don't stream to Kick, I am going to stream without a shirt.
Right behind you.
Yeah, obviously whatever's going on with the Chocos, I can't do that yet. Because I know most of the games where the Chocos are in combat, opposite you, they will use Choco Meteor if you smack them with one, and that shit can be pretty, that's a pretty hard-hitting attack. So, maybe it's just my imagination. I'm not sure which one it is, but... But anyway, the main point of it is a smart gamer never takes the chances on the game over. So. At least that's why I think. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But...
How's that?
Huh. Holy rip. I'm here to put Traveler's Fear of Lightning to rest. You do that. Good job.
It's been 2 years since the faith in Makalania Temple disappeared. They say it's affecting not only the lake, but the woods as well.
The woods will soon be no more.
And from those who remember from the last game that we were playing not that long ago, like a month ago, celestial weapons were unlocked up that place. We, Guado, have made many enemies, and we have fled Guado Salon, and the once proud Guado have been scattered. And you walk away from me, effort. And it is primarily because Shiva is gone. Turbo weather. Ether. Ether? I don't know. Oh, I don't think it came up on my screen. Keep an eye on it here real quick, but my battery apparently is only at 19%, which means it's low. So, combat in Makalania Woods. This was where we unlocked the Jex Sphere, and if I'm not mistaken, we came here from Guado Salon. These woods are the only sanctuary that remains for those of us doomed to destruction. And there's Trommel.
Oh, High Summoner Yuna, forgive me for the grief I have caused you.
How have you been?
Well, with Lord Seymour gone, we Guado are hardly different from the dead.
Huh.
Many Ronso lost their lives at the hands of Lord Seymour. Those who survived swore vengeance for their fallen comrades. We Guado sealed ourselves away in Guado Salam and strengthened our defenses. But soon we no longer had the strength for even this. Now we live among the shadows of these woods.
Trommel?
High Summoner, do not trouble yourself to show sympathy for the Guado. We once walked willingly with Lord Seymour, never questioning, even as he led all Spira into madness.
Lady Yuna, I cannot ask that you forgive us, only that you forget us.
Trauma.
Ah, well, what brings the High Summoner to these woods?
Well, I'm a sphere hunter now.
A sphere hunter?
We, hunt spheres.
You don't say.
That's
Well
sarcasm.
then, please allow me to give you this. It is of no use to us.
Score!
Thank you!
You found Payne's special dress sphere, full throttle. Special dress sphere. After changing into all the dress spheres on a character's grid, active garment grid, call up the garment grid with the left button and press the right button to activate the special dress sphere. You scored unerring path garment grid. Now I can get closer to this thing. Oh no, I think I can get pretty close to it in the previous game too. But the unerring path is a very simple garment grid. As you can see, it's point A to point B, and then that allows you to activate the special dress sphere, which would be their alt. I will do that and put that on Pain. Does she have equipped first steps? Oh, first steps. Yes, she does. So I will put her on that. Yeah, there's not much of a choice. And next fight we get into, I will try to show you guys that. And I can't remember if the sphere grid, if those stay through the new game plus, like I'll have them right at the start or not. But lots of fireflies? There must be an issue with fiends, I would guess.
Franekra! Oaka, Kadwidrana!
Lusawid, Nakiktela Ekvidama.
You scored the key item Albed Premier's 4. Oh, look at that. I think that takes an entire
Don't put off the party for another day. Do it now.
turn. And now bring up the sphere change, hit the right button, and this will change her into her special sphere grid. And in this, all three of them have this with their modes. You get two, I'm pretty sure you get 2 companion parts to your thing.
You have picked
that's
your
from
last
Simple.
fight.
And it's from arts. But anyway, you do have they all have their own attacks and everything else, and they do have a abilities thing themselves. But the unerring path is usually the easiest way to get them in that form. And as you can see, the other two didn't do anything, but as a result, they had whatever. And here is the stuff I was talking about. As you can see, it automatically comes with ribbon, and then learn, you know, various odds and ends for them. And so it takes a bit to actually get their stuff mastered, but it is doable.
Well, well.
Or a high potion. Really?
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
And I don't think I can head back to it yet. There's nothing near Malakalani Temple, or what used to be Malakalani Temple. I need to go back to see or visit or anything like that, so.
Nice knowing you.
But let's go see what Awaka is hiding from the Albed for. I'm sure it's nothing bad.
Awaka the 23rd, where are you?
Mission time. Awaka is on the run from debt collectors. Go hunt him down and stay on your toes. He's faster than the average merchant. Find Awaka and corner him. I'm pretty sure I have to corner him up where the celestial thing is, and that's the only way to actually get him to stop so I can actually talk to him and find out what's going on. So of course I've got to go this long winding path around. I mean, it's 5 minutes after 11, so I'm thinking it's coffee time. Probably also time I changed into a lighter shirt. And I noticed too here earlier that this one's starting to get a lot of holes in it, probably either from the cat or from work, because of course my stomach rubs against everything. But you know, I'm still a big wolf, as I tell others. But let's corner Awaka and have a little chit chat with him, and then I will do the other stuff that I want to do.
Oh me, oh my, what did you say? Don't move an inch, I'm on my way.
Maybe they help me corner him?
These woods grow lonely day by day.
Pututak. 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 Yeah, the three that used to just kind of stand in here and play their instruments and that, those people, those creatures, whatever you want to call them, this was their home. So when Makalania Woods eventually disappears, as the Heart Plane one said, they will probably disappear as well. Which is unfortunate, of course.
Go Wings, take the gold!
White ring. one should probably have something to do with... Nice. Yep. I'm sure the birds get confused. Alright. Trying to think, I don't think there's a dresser that allows me to have more than one specialty within it. Basically, I have to do what I've already done if I want someone to say, be a white mage ghost or a black mage ghost. I have to equip them with the special stuff so that way they can use it. Oh, just the user. Okay, that's why it wouldn't work. Oh, shitty. Hopefully, Rika will be done with her thing soon. Am I going the right way now? I went her way. What's she saying? Table turner.
Too easy.
In the wings still, so it's not accidentally killed it. Electro Marble! Why is he running away from us when he frickin' knows us? My job is to sit here all day waiting for something to never happen. Exciting, isn't it? I don't blame him on that. Wow, I certainly have received a lot of visitors today, don't we?
It looks like you finally caught up with me. A walker at your service. I bought the travel agency from Mr. Rin, but then the temple nearby sank to the bottom of the lake. And business sank with it. Just my luck. Now the Albert have come to collect and are not in the mood for excuses. Think ye could give old O'Walker a place to lay low? For a while? I'll find a way to make it up to ye, I promise.
What do you think? Sounds like he's in trouble.
Let's hide him on the ship.
Thank ye.
Mission complete. Ice Queen Garment Ridge. What you want about it's just like the fire, yeah, the fire and thunder. It is.
The end has come faster than I thought. What can we do? I'll be there in 2 secs.
So maybe I must have been wrong. I thought something still goes on up there in that spot. Just maybe I'm wrong, which first time, you know. let me say, I'm afraid that word means nothing to Eduardo. Okay, let's cheat a little bit and see if I can figure out where those three went to. Because the one went up the stairs, or the stars, or whatever you want to call it, here to the top. The other one disappeared on me completely. They all said they'd be right there, but where is there? Still talk about having very many enemies. So, I don't know, maybe that's also something I can't do until later in the game. I just activated it now for all of it. Oh wait, let me try. No saying this will work. Yeah, nope, didn't work. Thought maybe if I entered from the other way, it would do something different. It would trigger whatever. Apparently not. So we'll save. Alrighty. I will turn stuff back to the way it should be. And I'm going to give you guys a few minutes away from me. I'm going to change shirts and make a coffee. I shall return. Alright. I have no idea what any of my systems are doing right now. So. Alrighty, I am back with my beloved coffee. And, so yeah. Excuse me. And now, so let's see if we can walk into Bavel and what happens with that. I imagine that that's where New Yevon is calling their home. For a second, I even walk into Bavel.
Bavel remains at the heart of Spira, even today. It's also the place where I was born. I suppose that makes it my hometown, but I can't say that I have a lot of fond memories here.
Well, I mean, considering they tried to kill you here, what, at least twice? As a teenager? Yeah, I don't blame them. Feel free to use the lift if you like. No thanks. Vel is impenetrable, its citizens are safe in our hands. We'll show those wet behind the ears, youthly scum a thing or two. Harkens right back to the Crusaders versus Yevons. Hi Summoner, welcome to Bavel, welcome home. You think it might be join, but this is my home, I wanted to protect it, that's why I need Yevon. One of those situations that most of us by my age know, the more things change, the more they stay the same. My grandpa's way over there. It's an honor to speak with you. Daunted to think about how much people of Bavel rely on. What are you, a commander? The hand you extend to Yevon is the hand that shall save us all. Can't let down our guard, no sir, we must be on constant alert. That's why you look like you have to sleep. Welcome, New Yevon headquarters is right through this door. Oh, I thought it was going to be animators. We work hard to restore the city after sin fell on it. Even with the calm here, we must be vigilant in our guard of the city. And y'all know I'm primarily here to see what happened to what's-her-face, Shalinda, from last one. Lady Una, please, this way! As my nosy ass can't be bothered. Lady Una, it was truly an honor.
Oh, the High Summoner. I see you finally decided to join New Yevon. You do us much honor, my lady. Lord Braska, may he rest in peace, would be proud. I will summon the Praetor immediately. I beg your leave.
Pushy, isn't he?
Yeah, really. But this is why you have to play through again twice to get 100% because you can only join one of the two.
We should leave.
And
Hey, what's the matter, Uni?
Well, you see, there was this arrangement, with the son of the chairman of New Yevon. I turned the offer down, but I thought it'd be kind of awkward.
Yuna?
You're probably right. Let's go.
Huh? No, wait! Hey! Oh!
well, more introduces to the character anyway, but... He's pretty.
A pleasure, Lady Yuna. I am Baralai, Praetor of New Yevon.
So, you're the chairman's son?
Ah, as it happens, the chairman has recently resigned, as did his son, the Praetor. They were trying to take too much power. We had to ask them to leave. Now the younger members run the party, by mutual consensus, of course.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So you see, Lady Yuna, it is not I that was meant to marry the High Summoner.
Oh, my.
Not that we wouldn't appreciate your support. On the contrary, you'd be most welcome. I understand if your feelings toward Yevon are mixed. But I would hope that you could put that aside and join our cause. The world is changing, and there are many who are finding it difficult to keep up. New Yevon wishes to help those who feel lost in the winds of change. If you'll excuse me, there are matters which require my attention. Oh, and should you come across any spheres of Spira's past, please do let us know. My lady?
Yeah, no. Listen, you have a bunch you won't even share.
Ooh. So, what do you think?
What? Pain?
I think I've heard enough. What now?
Oh, I can go in. The chairman who just resigned was our second after Lord Tremor. Yevon must repay the people of Spira for leading them astray with false teachings. We ask you mind yourselves while riding the lift. Having business with Praetor Baralai should take the lift. The lift. Words are hard. Actually, sometimes they really are. No unauthorized entry. No unauthorized entry. Sorry, no admittance beyond this point. I guess I should see about taking the lift, maybe? We're all taking part in running New Yevon these days. They call me Praetor, but this job requires me to be a jack of all trades. And it's not much, but here, have this as a token of my friendship. Accessory tiara. Not that I would ever think you were one to be swayed by simple gifts. Everyone in the party is willing to devote their lives to building a new Spira. Is the old man going to show up here? By him, I mean Malkin? Malkin? The gentleman that can't even remember how old he is. So, and then if I'm not mistaken, go through here, go this way, and we will be right at the Palmlands. Remember, I'm running around doing this stuff, so that way this
Many
is all
summoners used to
done
cross
on
these
here.
plains, their hearts heavy with the weight of their pilgrimage. I was no different, but the calm lands we knew have changed.
reason.
I love these games.
I have 100 Argent credits.
Well, I have 100 open air credits.
Open air what?
Well?
Attractions are scattered throughout the column land. Talk to the attendants to play. You need credits to enter the attractions. You can purchase them from any attendant or win them if you're good enough. Each attraction has 2 attendants, one representing 2 competing companies, Open Air and Argent. Talk to the attendant to enter an attraction. Each company uses its own credits. The attractions themselves are basically the same for both companies. You can trade credits for prizes. Keep in mind that Open Air and Argent each stock different items, different sets of items. Be a good customer, lend a hand, and help the companies grow. Throw your support behind the company is about to have an impact. And I don't know if the monsters are gone. They would have to be, I would guess. You! Oh, good grief. This keeps up, I'm gonna have to use that nasal spray that I bought, the Hydrosens, because obviously, besides the usual bullshit, I'm allergic to something. Yeah, no monsters, just this yet, so.
She's sure getting into this.
She's trying.
Again, this isn't that big of a deal. I'm wanting to open all this stuff up suddenly. I have more places I can grind at when I'm off stream. What's for sale? Nothing of importance. Well, take that back. Some of these might be pretty good. Although I have the crystal thing, which is the whatever of this one, it doubles your HP. Hey there, pretty lady. Want to marry my son? I'd say I'm fruit of my loins. He's what you call a homebody. Makes it mighty hard to find a wife. So how's about it? Wants to get hitched? Knows I don't. Well, can't blame you none for that, but if I could ask one more thing, would you mind going out and helping me find a wife for my son? That'll be simple enough work. All you have to do is travel around in Spira and get them women folk and tell them women folk about my son. We got the deal? Tell me more. There goes the bride. The people you meet in your travels and press X to talk to them, depending on what you tell them, their interest in the hapless bachelor will change. Sweet talk your way into their hearts. Why not? Well, Tan Ma hadn't called me a shoot puff. I knew it couldn't hurt none to ask. Now get out there and do me proud. Let's board the airship. Talk to a walker because class here somewhere. I don't know if they're both on the deck or no. Nope. Both in the cabin. I mean, it is most likely because there's a walker.
Welcome to a Walker's.
100,000? I have to actually buy stuff. Okay. Oh, shut up. I just put a huge dent in chicken shit. Chicken shit.
Oh, why won't the room stop shaking? Oh.
So you say the same thing. Yep. He gets motion sickness? If Kawaka can get more shit for his inventory, it'd be nice to get that taken care of. Alright, let's get a bridge. And then... What do you say? Do we want to land at Mount Gagazet? I mean, really, that's the last place we have to go to before we start on the hot spots. Actually, oh, Bicanel is still active too, so we do have to do that regardless. So let's go and go into...
The Ronso still live here on Mount Gagazet. Kimari is their elder now, and he's working hard to unite his people. Still, it seems much quieter here than it used to be. Maybe because summoners no longer come here to climb the sacred mountain.
That could have something to do with it.
Kimari!
Yuna look well. Kimari glad.
How you been, Kimari? What's it like being an elder?
Elder's job difficult. Kimari troubled.
Elder, Lian and Aid not here. Children have left mountain, gone to search for Elder's horn.
What's going on?
Lian and Aid still pups, but bear Ronso future. Say they search for a way to fix Kimari's broken horn.
If Kimari act like true Elder, these things not happen.
Get fucked, Garrett.
Maybe so.
Kimari?
High Summoner Yuna, it is Garrick's honor.
Nice to meet you.
Garrick know Yuna saved Spira, but Ronso not saved yet.
We'll take care of Liam.
Huh?
Kimari worried about Lian and Aid, but Kimari cannot leave mountain. If Yuna find Lian and Aid, bring them back to Gagazet.
Must ask Heisenberg and Unit to find Lian and Aid. Need to close. Thank you. Many are also died in battles with enemies. I've never stopped a second time. Thank you. Beyond the Yankee rejoicing in one fart. Many fiends and kin died 2 years ago. Not so grief deeper than the mountain. You have to try not to be so sad. I can imagine how you must feel. Not to always remember those who are gone. Never forgive Seymour, never forgive Watto. I wouldn't forgive them either. Do what you want. Hatred won't solve anything. Hatred gives Ronso power.
Huh?
Ronso always remember those who are gone. Watto was alone. Watto planned our schemes. No words? Good. Words are needed. Ronso path was clear. Build monument to Ronso's glory. First must choose subjects. Faith Star. Just head there real quick, see if there's... Oh. Ronso. Power of Faith Wing, cave water disappears too. Change will come for Ronso too. A change for the better, I hope. Ronso hope this too. Does that mean there's no monsters or... It just means I can go where I couldn't previously, because now there's no water to be in the way. It'll leave me with only 3 people, because the only 3 people I have should all be able to swim. I mean, should, those 3 people. Una's not done with her gun, is she? No, she's not done with gunner at all. She still has scatter shot and mortar weapon after that slide. It should be done either, because I didn't see anything about it. Yeah, she's having a hard time learning that from everything. Gate. Before we do the hotspot, let's go and go back to Luca and see if I can find where spear break stuff is at in there. I wonder if Marcy's triple takes the dude so seriously. Not every problem goes away with the coming of the palm. And of course the mission here was, what did Juna do prior to the start of the concert in which LeBlanc stole the dress sphere grid. There's a treasure chest, but I don't think I can get it. I can't. So let's go to the Blitzball Coliseum. I'll admit that I know it should be in there because I just screwed around with it off stream and accidentally wandered into it. But I didn't save it after that, so hopefully will re-trigger. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. This hall is reserved as a meeting place for Sphere Break players. Are you familiar with Sphere Break? No, never heard of it. Simply exit this chamber and proceed to the hall on the right in the stairway. You will find a sponsor of our game there. Please listen to his introduction. Something tells me it's Red. I don't know that for sure, because I don't remember clearly, but it sounds like something Red would do. Yeah, there he is.
Ah, the Lady Yuna.
It's been too long.
What you selling this time?
Entertainment. Lady Yuna's calm has given the people of Spira time to relax and enjoy the finer things in life. What better time for me to introduce Sphere Break? It won't be long now before Luca will host the inaugural tournament. You are more than welcome to compete if you like.
Should we?
Yeah!
Ask around if you would like to know the rules of the game.
I think it changes depending on the scored key item alphabet premiere 16. I think it varies depending on what's going on, but like the sphere break course, and then coins have numbers on them. It takes 2 things to play sphere break: a course sphere and coins. Getting interested in sphere break? Yep. Well then, about phase, you'll need to be in the hallway to the left of the stairs. They're explaining the rules over there. Now, if it's what I remember it being, it's basically a mathematics game, and hopefully I can still remember how to play it well. Wonderful, the sphere breaks and waits. Do you have any questions about sphere break, of course? Put simply, sphere breaks use coins to defeat your opponent's coin sphere. Each coin is marked with a number 1 through 9. Combine the numbers to defeat the coin sphere. There are many different kinds of coins, of course. Some coins are probably still waiting to be discovered. To see the sphere break, you'll need to find those coins and grab them. Tell me the rules. But enough of the small talk, onto the rules. You got 5 pound coins, 5 Zeraun coins, 5 coyote coins, 5 plan coins. You can play my practice course sphere until you get familiar with the game. Sphere break is a race against the clock to create multiples of the coin number of the course sphere core number on the board of 16 coins. Coin traits. Border coins. Special powers inherited from the border. Even without a close inspection of their traits, both numbers appear to be free unless you combine them with 50 gil with the entry on the cursor or values 250. Okay. Similarly, combining entry coins with minus 100 will cause the entry coins value to drop by 100. In the same way, combining okay. So I'm pretty sure there are no I might have to just get into it and see if I remember how to play that one. Let's practice. Turns 15, time limit 60 seconds, difficulty 1. Good luck. Play sphere break. Of course, I can probably go and farm better points. I don't really remember doing that a whole ton. Currently, it is 12. Okay, I obviously really do not remember how to play this. 1, 8, 5, 2, 7, 3. Right. 5, 8, 6. 3, 4, 2, 3. There we go. What's that? And getting back for it? Not particularly. Something with my storeroom. Just where did you get your hands on that courser? Come on, tell me. Hey, so you feel like taking on my course here? Alright. I really got any savings, so it's hard to build up my coin collection. Maybe it's time to start playing and see what happens. Games like this, you just know the kids are going to be better. I guess we aren't going to have any one-up competition, huh? These kids these days, they're too tough. We started Spira Break at the same time, but already fly out of points. But yes, you do get special dress sphere from doing something in relation to the game, and I can't remember what it is. But there is one of the dressers that you only get from doing, it says here, garment grid, that you only get from doing the Spira Break. But as we obviously see, I really need to work on practicing. So, I think it's coming back to me though. You have basically the coins you get for your quota are met via the number of border coins you have at the end. So let's go ahead and save it. Let's go to Beacon Desert first, and then watch it with the chapter ship. Part-time diggers with Gibbo's order were ready to excavate them. Help them excavate that desert and hold it high and proud. Oh, lots of monsters here. Later in the game, if I remember correctly.
Beaconell Island. This is where the All-Bed's beloved home stood until 2 years ago. Most have moved on, but a handful of All-Beds still live here today. They say countless machina lie buried under the desert sands.
Leave the trailblazing to me. I don't think that sand dune used to be there.
Nor party lady. Obviously, I'm not anywhere I'm supposed to be just yet, due to the fact that there's no map. So we'll just follow Riku until we get to where there is a map. Really? Oh, you tap dancing heifer. I have no idea what's wrong with this thing that is crashing like this. I may have to go and see if there's a setting I have to change in Final Fantasy X-2, like the actual game, because it's already got, maybe I need to double check to see if it's actually got the 4 GB patch installed on it. But the 4 GB patch also eliminated green screen, so I don't know. It doesn't crash nearly this much when I'm playing off stream, so I don't know.
Beaconell Island.
In fact, it doesn't crash at all. I spent however many hours on it.
This is where the All Beds
and
beloved
during
home
the Fiend
stood
Arena,
until
and
2
it did
years
not
ago.
crash at all.
Most have moved on, but a handful of All Beds still live here today. They
I'm not
say
sure this
countless
fate is
machina
gonna
lie
last as long
buried
as
under the
other
desert
one.
sands.
It seems to be a lot thinner.
Leave the trailblazer.
Time to clean up! Right behind you.
We get lost our own good. Why was I hit backwards? It's just you, huh?
Riku, you do know the way, right?
No.
Riku, are we in trouble?
Doesn't help there's a sandstorm. No, it doesn't. B5. I'm gonna get some. They were saying somebody's lost in sector B5.
Mógł mega drania u sektu. Hattan kudam draban afush. Draban afush ek vadekush and drana.
Sport key item Albed Premier 23. Slot. Stuff like this always happens. Doll's out in the survey right now. I think she'll be back soon, though. There's tons of ancient machina buried out there in the desert. Island Bicknell is covered by a vast desert. I can't understand a word he says. What do we have here? Wanna be diggers? Yes. You're gonna need the Dolly's permission first. Well, when she gets back here, that'll be a whole different shtick.
He says they had to move the camp to escape a sandstorm. We could have looked forever and never found it.
Oh!
What? Sounds like there's a big sandstorm coming in. It's probably too big for the airship to handle.
I guess we won't be leaving the way we came.
Obviously not. The Albeds here spend their days surveying the boundless desert. Presently, we're currently surveying the western, southern, and central expanse. Of the merchants on this island, there is only me. Now then, will you buy something? Or show me your wares. That, I guess, especially early in the game. I'm up 18%. Woohoo! I'm gonna guess that she's here, or she's back.
I kuduns, erida kuduns. I'm busy, so make it fast, okay? I've got lots to excavate and no one to do it.
Uni, show her Gipple's letter.
Oh, so you're the new guys.
That's us. Nice to meet you.
I guess the High Summoner's hard up too. Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
Right.
Let's get to it then. Here's where we are. And here is where you're headed.
Oh, but it's so far.
Really?
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it.
Mission time. Can you dig up machina parts that Nadala asked you to find in the desert and transport them safely to the camp? Oh, before we head out, let's get to your department. He's got a bit of mouth on him, so try to be patient. Hey, sweet cakes, nice to meet you. Uh-huh. Activating the buried in the vast expanses of the desert, refer to the guide for various information. White X's are items, yellow X's are critical items, and then the square is the hover. Staying out under the scorching desert sun for too long can be dangerous. As soon as you found what you're looking for, head back to the hover before the time limit and bottom right reaches 0. Picket will warn you if you stray too far from the hover. The ball wings aren't always the only ones out looking for treasure, so you have to move fast. Don't wander off too far. Well, if that's the case, then I will just go right for the yellow X. Attack Assembly A. Get back to the hover before the timer expires. And there are monsters out here too. Real. I mean, secret stamina token. That increases HP. Doubled it. Although, it didn't restore it, obviously. Ward potion. Ambushed. I can't remember. I can't feel. Okay, she's just got one more learn that she can move on to another job. I can't remember if there is a special whatever for getting all the items or not. But let's go ahead and go back. I can always try that again.
Just what we needed. You're good.
What'd you expect?
Don't let it go to your head. But you did do a good job. Here, your reward.
Yes! Thank you.
Here we go. Still the night guard on the bridge, sporting an answer. So that's open to me now. So now let's get back up to...
Come back anytime you like. We'll be here.
To the airship, and we'll head to be saved. Just because it's like Buddy saying you should up and up, whatever it is before you take Xanarchy. So okay, well, I'm pretty sure we're far past beyond that, but that's fine. Besaid Island hits. Besaid Island Sphere Hunt. Sphere waves coming from Besaid. Gather information in Besaid Village and find that treasure sphere.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began. I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it. You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Payne. We're looking for spheres together.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah? I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much longer?
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single... Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
He does have one.
Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
I think he has one of them somewhere. Or he has one of someone at least. Well, only you not like to see her say So you're a Spira hunter now. That sounds so exciting. You can't catch me. Okay, I'm giving up on that one. I don't think she's in here, but let's just explore and find out. Sure. Well, I used to be doing well. Perhaps leaving the island was good for you, dear. They say only a key etched with the emblem of Besaid can open that chest. Lady, I don't suppose you have been to the cave by the ruins. No, I have not. Stop by after you've seen the cave. I'll tell you something quite special. The voice of Charles is off limits. Surely my lady High Summoner knows this. Considering there's nothing in there. I'm not scared of the temple, not one bit. Things have quieted down a lot since people stopped coming to pay you homage. Homage? Homage. Oh, look who's here. Hope you decide to stick around for a bit. All the Crusaders are gone to the mainland to join the Youth League. Arcs, we're just giving time till Blitz season starts up, yeah? Hey, long time no see. Say the same as always, everyone's just taking it easy. Saving every last drop of stamina for Blitz this year, but all this stamina is making me kind of sleepy. You know, how could you leave without telling any of us? We've been so worried, but you look like you're having fun, so I guess it's okay with me. Nope, nothing down here anymore. Nothing. I wonder if they stumbled upon any rare finds lately. Any rare finds? Got this key with the emblem of Besaid on it. How's 900,000 gil sound? No thanks. Maybe there's something useful I could buy to remember my travels. Maybe I should go check it out. What if it's not really... Walk on this place? It is. She doesn't look pregnant. Little friend? Yeah.
Welcome back.
Someone
Hi,
with
Lulu.
pain.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Can you?
I could use the exercise. Come on. So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
In case you didn't watch the Eternal Calm, it shows you why she took off.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
And they're just needing to see a backstory that came in the Eternal Calm. The only thing that's not
It
plain
does
is
look like him, though something seems a little off.
not going to play what he was saying in yet.
Have you found anything?
Nothing. But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
Maybe.
Huh. You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But, Yuna, never forget who you are. You're the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be all right. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
Ooh. It kicked.
Really?
The baby kicked.
I want to feel.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
Either, guess you decided to ditch the High Summoner look, yeah? I'm gonna help my wife with housework once in a while too, yeah? I'd love to. There she is.
Good morning.
Where's Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
A cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks, though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends. Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
We're on the case. Mission time. Waka's acting weird. Now he's off to some cave. Gather clues from the villagers and track him down. Maybe we'll find treasure along the way. Objective: find Waka. Maybe something else. I think I remember a friend telling me about 4 numeric keys hidden around the island. The 4 ciphers, that's what he called them. Yeah, I think. Cave, you say? We got lots of rooms, but no caves. Something wrong? Walker came by asking the same thing. Well, I'd start checking out the rooms. We might find something, yeah? Matchmaking. Find your better half. I'm the person. Man of your dreams awaits. Don't remember. So let's go ahead and just cancel that until I have the thing pulled up. So. According to my brother, ciphers are hidden by the shore are numbers 2 and 3 of 4. Not sure what he means here. When he was a kid. A long time ago, I heard this riddle. The cipher easiest to see belongs before the other tree. Use A to climb where there's footing. If you notice something suspicious, press B to investigate. Atop a shattered pillar, the final clue, pillar's peak, you'll find the clue you seek. I think that's how it went. Yummy cookies. The view from the hill outside the village is really nice, yeah? You know the place where people leave and pray to the elephants. There's some numbers inscribed on the stone there. You can't miss it. on the island? I always thought that was just a rumor. Over where the road forks before you reach the beach. Yeah, I suppose there's some kind of contraption there. When I was a kid, people used to tell me about the 4 ciphers that opened some door. Let's go ahead and head out. Save it. As you should. It's 19%. Seven. Obviously, it's not that way. That must be. Oh, that would have been the way where the water was. If I remember correctly. 5.
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Nothing.
Smooth. At 7531, I'm not going to be impressed. Oh, there should be 2 here. But you can't come up here. Six.
Yuna here. Huh. That was weird.
It's nothing.
So 756. Six, 5, 4. I mean, they would want to make, well, I'm not sure what age demographic they're using for this game, but they would want to make it somewhat easy, I suppose. Let's put it in order, I guess. Okay.
Something wrong?
We came to check on you.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if? Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was.
Make up your
Been
mind.
so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here, and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But, you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh, man. Make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter? Hey, whoa!
We're sphere hunters, remember?
It's as good as ours.
All right, go wings.
Time for business.
The Gull-Wings, huh?
Is it same as outside? Probably not, I guess, but... Nope. Okay. Monsters. Thrilling.
All right.
Yeah, I'm definitely over level, so I should be alright to close in.
This is brother. You alright, Yuna?
Yes, sir.
Just ignore him.
Kane, you offered to beat him up, remember? Maybe you should beat him
I
up.
got this.
Hey, I want to fight too.
Or 2 potions. She should be finished here pretty soon. The fuck?
Find a sphere and the fiends appear.
A trial.
Burn fleet. That's an interesting outfit.
Hey! Do you smell something burning? Because I am on fire! Don't
I really do not remember that dresser.
One more for the Go-Wings!
Scored the white mage dress sphere. Oh, I forgot to swap her. Oh, she is swapped. I should really
All according to plan.
Suggest her see what she can learn. Psychic Bomb, Master Eye, Express. These will be convenient. Let's go ahead and learn those first then.
Find anything?
We sure did.
Let's take a look.
Scored key item, Lucide Sphere.
This it?
Nah, afraid not.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well, it's a sphere of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Chapu? Oh, your brother.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane. Sin got our parents not long after Chapu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said, "I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is."
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah? Strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
That's right, Dad.
Huh. But, just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
That's fair.
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Davin. Protection Halo Garment Grid. Waka wants to be a father in action. Don't forget about what Can't forget about that good-for-nothing pop of mine. First is a sphere, then there isn't. See, I'm always like that. Picking up the treasure somewhere in Xanarchy. I am aware of that, but let's go back here and talk to the lady at the Beast Temple that might know the number for that door. Might know. I'm pretty sure I went back to putting her on just regular attack. But the matchmaking is kind of like the one that we need to do to get the mascot dress sphere, and you have to accumulate a certain amount of points by advertising to people. And I just don't feel like tinkering with it and not getting the right amount of points. Yes, I have. The cave possesses more secret than just a cipher sealing its entrance. There are in fact 4 more ciphers barring the less resourceful from caves, barring the less resourceful from the cave's true count. Since ciphers are scattered throughout Beast. It's said that clues can only be uncovered when using a search sphere. Search sphere? It's one of the temple's treasures. We keep it in the chest in the other room, but unfortunately. So I guess that means I could find the numbers, but I don't have 900,000 VL to buy it. Which means I'm not worrying about it anytime soon, obviously. Unless I want to turn on the max skill and get it that way, but I would rather not do that. Alright, let's board the airship. It's almost 1 o'clock, holy rip. Alright, let's go ahead and go to Xanarchy. We're getting sphere waves from deep inside the ruins. Given the place, I wouldn't be surprised if this one was a 1,000-year-old sphere. So
this is where we sat, that night. The 7 of us. I've never talked about it. I didn't want to share my memories. I wanted to keep that feeling, this place, within me forever. Now look at it.
A tourist attraction.
Whose idea was that?
Rin's? Mission time. Treasure sphere waves have been traced to the Xanarchy ruins, once holy ground. Don't be lost, sphere hunters, to claim the prize. Find the treasure sphere. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I save it now, because the end of chapter 1 I think is coming up pretty soon, and like with the mascot sphere and the other stuff, I can every chapter certain people are available or reset or whatever have you. Pretty sure that's Isaru up there. Maybe that's him. Anyway, I want to go through and do the matchmaking with something on that I know what answers I'm supposed to give. Dear me, too dark for these old eyes to see. Why haven't they installed floodlights? Lady, are you kidding? Let Spira's finest hunters come. The hunchback hellions will claim the sphere in the end. Before the hunt begins, we must sniff out our new environment.
Yuna? You've changed so much, I hardly recognize you.
And you still look the same.
Me?
Of course I remember.
It's good to see you again, Isaru.
I'm honored that you remember me.
Why are you here?
You barred me from trying to leave the vehicle.
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
Don't look at me.
Dad.
I guide people through Xanarkand, once the most sacred of places. People come from all over Spira, sphere hunters too.
Oh,
heck is Pop thinking?
I can see this is upsetting you. But this is a place of great historical importance for all of Spira.
I know, but still. I never wanted anyone else to stand there.
Yuna?
Nothing. Forget it.
If you say so. Ah, I must be getting to work now. Please, take care, Yuna.
Are you the real deal? I'm like touched. You're taller than I pictured. Hi there. The great city loved with thousand years ago. The final destination of Spira summoners. Zanarkand, isn't it fabulous? These mystical ruins were all they had to show here. The tourists would be bored out of their minds. With the Volturings, we're traveling through Spira, appropriating other people's spheres. Oh man, did someone find this sphere already? What if it's just crawling today? So they're thieves. Oh, I've always wanted to come here. They even schlepped us up here with that airship of theirs. I tell you, progress has done wonders for Spira. I'll sell precious sphere at discount prices and live like a king, a rich king even. We're not going to get cursed or nothing trodden in holy soil, are we? Probably. Alright, Hunchback Hellions, this will be ours. After we get this taken care of, though, I am probably going to go nap because I did not sleep very well. Oh, for frick's sake, LeBlanc!
Taro, Hana, you ready? What was the clue again? Come on, it's key. All right, let's head out.
Okay. Your posse?
Yes, sir.
Posse. Our fiends prowl our fabulous dome. Don't forget to stock up on supplies. What a fabulous idea. Right inside the dome, I'm so not into that.
Which way? That way. Yes.
For frick's sake, again! Give me a second. I want to... copy pathway, and then if I do this, will it take me to the thing so that way I... Oh. Nope, that obviously did not work. Why did it take me right to... Oh, I hit the wrong button, probably. No! Well, what the hell could this add to, yeah? Okay, I have to do this the hard way. So, I need to go to that Steam Library Steam app. I think it's common? I'm almost certain I went through and did this already for now. I don't know. I'm obviously not doing something appropriately that it keeps crashing. I'm going to have to go through and check the crash fix guide, because I can't remember what all I did to get Final Fantasy X to stop doing it. But Final Fantasy X would do it even when I wasn't streaming. This only seems to do it when I'm streaming.
Which way? That way. Yes.
Which means I don't know if it's an OBS related issue, because I have it running as administrator, or if it is like it's an actual issue with the game itself. So maybe next week I will just run it as without being administrator and see what it does, because I don't know if it would do this even if I would run the game without streaming. Like, if I wouldn't actually actively stream, I would just turn on OBS if it would do this still or not. I didn't see if there was a treasure chest up here. There's not. Oh, these idiots. Learn fountain. Almost 1 o'clock. I hope it doesn't crash again. I'd like to finish this chapter and get
Don't get
I
careless.
did not sleep
Fool
very
me.
well, so I'm I am very tired. I mean, it's possible I'm mostly tired. I'm old.
No problem.
Lady Yuna! Do you remember me?
You're Passe.
Awesome.
You remembered me.
And then I can't remember the door? Dora?
This
The
is
other
Hana,
brother.
and this is Taro. Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
What are you doing here? There are fiends around.
Fiends? Ha! Uh-huh, that's right. We're sphere hunters. The Kindergardians! The Kindergardians! You here on some kind of treasure hunt?
So Key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right. Shh, we paid 15 whole gil for that. Come on, let's go. Kindergardians, move out!
Meanwhile, the long kitty's just standing.
See ya,
there.
Lady
I didn't
Yuna.
know that was so dark.
15 gil for a clue?
That did not help. I guess there's no light coming from this side.
Come in, come in. Do you read me? Oh, hey, I wanted to double check that clue. It's Mon, right? Nah, it's just that I heard some kids saying it was Key.
Monkey.
Yeah, I figured it was Mon. Over and out.
The clues are Key and Mon.
What? The Gullwings?
Keymon?
Monkey!
We won't let you off so easily this time.
What? underestimated how... Dude.
All according to plan.
I mean, as far as it goes, if I have to, too, I was just thinking, I could always just turn off the fights while I'm streaming. Except for the mandatory ones, of course. And I can let them grind while I'm off stream. Because obviously, if I do as good as I've done recently, this is really is fabulous. This is just a beauty. Hey, you're spear hunters, aren't you? No, just tourists. You lie as badly as you dress.
All according to plan.
Oh, then again, I just realized I have turned on my battery low surface. Well, it's still working. I have the Steam display turned on again. The overlay for Steam, that could be causing it. I never dreamed of picking on little kids. But you're a different story. Oh, but I've dreamed of picking on you. Uh-huh. If you think you can actually beat me, that's a whole different story.
Piece of cake.
Screw off with the battery low stuff. I'm gonna have to see if there's a way to turn that off too. Dusky is after your guild. Surprise! Treasure surprise! 100 per guild. So fabulous. They're so fabulous. We're all sold out. Okay, this was a little more. I was expecting the runes to be a little more impressive. Treasure surprise my shoe cook. Those chests aren't nothing but potions. No way, Lady Una? No, it can't be. My head is spinning. I think it's all these fireflies. I can really feel the whole 1,000 years of history, Yevon's history in this place. They call these things? I coughed up scarier things. Let's try to find that sphere so we can move on to our next target. We're the sphere hunters, the grannies, and we're having a meeting, so get. We're scouting for good candidates to recruit to the youth league. They look like they're with New Yevon. Treasures galore, 150 per chest. They're so fabulous, we are all sold out.
The clue is monkey, right? Just a coincidence?
Oh, it looks like it's in love. Karan wears a forlorn expression. Max is in love. The lift will take you to the fabulous Chamber of the Faith. Watch your steps. Yeah, it was so fabulous. That's why, Lesko was down there and whoever else. Ahead is the place where the faith for the final summoning is said to dwell. I'm sure you'll agree it's fab. Lady Una, I hope you're enjoying retracing the steps of your pilgrimage. Valley's up to no good. Goldie looks ready to rant.
Welcome! Well, I'll be if it isn't you now!
Uncle Sid, what are you doing?
Come to buy a clue from Uncle Sid, have you?
Fridina we dragek!
Huh?
Turning this place into a gift shop? Hello?
What, you got a bone to pick? So, what's eating you?
Well, I can't really say, but it's just not right.
Huh?
Oh, it's like us turning the ruins of home into a theme park.
Huh? I see your point. Yeah.
Keep an eye on your guild. Monkeys have sticky fingers. The ones are friendly enough, though. It's unfulfilled, human, ready to rant, non-committal, Raleigh's up to no good, okay, rules incessantly, Birch bats his eyelashes timidly. Oh wait, maybe I should go into the actual room. Like, if I can get there, I wonder if I can actually get into the room where everybody can. Ring sure looks testy. Mini pulls lecherously. Squirt elixir. Phoenix down. High potion. Remedy times 2. Rosemary is after your gill. Remedy. Ether. No, they're not taking that much. It looks like they only take about a gill each.
2 years ago, we cast off our beliefs here. Our false hope.
Can't go back until we find that sphere. Being here brings back a lot of memories. Birch is in the mood for love.
Who's there?
You have done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters. But you will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
Isaru's other brother. I know who that is, Maroda.
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
Password?
The clues?
Oh, I know! The password is monkey!
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
What?
Oh, it's Isaru. Is that you, Isaru?
Isaru?
Hey, that sorta does sound like Isaru.
Is that your final answer?
The jig is up! Show yourself, Isaru!
Fine.
What are you doing?
My job. I bring excitement to those who've come to see this sacred place. I too once traveled with the hope of seeing this place someday. Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
I must apologize for the quiz. Here's something for your trouble.
Heart Reborn Garment Grade.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Wow.
And remember, the ruins of Xanarkand will be waiting.
Ex-summoners come in all flavors.
Apparently so.
We done here?
The Sphere Oscillo Finder picked up a signal. There should still be a sphere nearby.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, let's try this again.
Unless it's changed, which I don't think it has. Oh, it has. Because for those of us who remember when I played through this in the regular one, in Final Fantasy X, going up and down the stairs just finished one the room. That's how you got the sun crest.
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
Oh yeah.
I can't remember. It's only. I don't remember what the next form is. I want to say King Behemoth, but I'm pretty sure it's King. Only the King Behemoth that casts Meteor when he dies.
Come get some!
Pain gets all the good lines.
Learn Fire Eater.
I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
I don't even have the more frequent encounters turned on, so. I think after Gunner, I get unit to learn Gun Mage. Or work on Gun Mage, I guess. Because I would have to go through.
Aha! Found ya!
That's only a half a sphere, though.
We're not alone.
Think we need a password?
How about kick its ass?
This is getting old.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Down you go!
Can we hurry, please? They could pick it out.
Another flawless victory.
What? It's only half a sphere.
All that for nothing.
Well, it can't hurt to take it with us. I can't believe how much this place has changed.
Sphere fragment and an amulet.
Gull wings! The wing kudiduk!
Wow, Ipakusa.
What's awesome?
We're getting reports of an awesome sphere. Looks like it's already drawn quite a crowd. The reports are from Kilika Woods.
No.
I want that sphere. It's as good as ours. Let's scramble.
Okay, so that didn't end chapter 1.
Who is the leader? I am. I give the orders around here.
We're listening.
Let's go! Party! Party!
Well, maybe it is the end of it. Because I couldn't back out of it. So let's go ahead and create a new save game. Check for the edge of town. Let me see where these kids are all left out. Weekly disassembling over there. You're here first. It's here too. It's fun, but don't get carried away.
I wonder what this awesome sphere is like. Well, it's definitely awesome. It will be, won't it?
Are you sure?
Keep this up and someone will beat us to it.
Sorry. Sorry. Hey, wait up!
Guess I can't necessarily remember how to get to the edge of town. So this is it. Maven News' briefing will begin shortly. Interested League members should proceed immediately to the woods. Another reason why I have to take a nap is I need to close the windows.
These are all sphere hunters?
I don't think so.
Look over there. Who's that?
Right there. Yep, that's it. There it is. Locking our leg.
Nude.
Maven of the Youth League, right?
Greetings, friends. An important sphere is hidden in Kilika Temple. A sphere documenting the true history of Spira. We are here today to demand that New Yevon make the contents of that sphere public. Yet, as always, the voice seeking truth goes ignored. My friends, I ask you, why? Because New Yevon wants to hide the truth, just as the temples did before them. I tell you now, this has gone on long enough. My friends, stand with me, and together we will bring the truth back to the people.
Yeah!
but let's not overdo it. Our opponents aren't as young as they used to be.
Neither are you.
Not exactly what I had expected.
Hey! That's our sphere! Oh, Poopy. So what now? Call it quits?
Don't know about you, but I could use an awesome sphere.
Okay. They can't decide who it belongs to. I say we make it our own. Right?
Right!
Mission time. Break through the checkpoints in the woods at the temple steps. Once you're in, acquire the sphere that New Yevon's been hiding in the temple. Capture the awesome sphere.
Hand over the sphere! The temples have controlled Spira's secrets long enough!
Spheres? Secrets? What's this about?
Don't play dumb. We know you're guarding something.
I will probably fix
Hey,
back ways.
we're here to guard our families from rabble like you.
What are you talking about?
What'd you say? I think it's time you left.
That guy, one guy looks like Wedge. The Evansville thinks Spira is in there, is there to control it.
Easy as pie!
Do you think the password was what? Squatter monkey? Wait, I thought it was squatter monkey. Set to trigger happy. None of the direct roads are open. And this thing isn't as strong as it was in Zen King in the other games. Pretty sure it's at least. Kill it. I've got to get to the temple. Bridge is closed. This bridge is closed off too? So it is. No one's allowed through here. Okay. Pathways. We're in Scattershot. Chocobo ran away.
That's it?
Oh, I killed it. Speaking of which, is that it for... Nope, she still has Scatter Shot, she learned, but now she has to do Scatter Burst. Yeah. And then then she'll have that mastered, and I can move her on to another one, which requires me to set up a new sphere grid, or dread sphere, garment grid, whatever for her. So we're taking them on too. Okay.
I'm gonna whack you good!
Another flawless victory.
You give voices to the trees. See what's going on? Just a little peek. What do you mean you forgot the password? How many times does this make for you? You're hopeless. Sir, I am hopeless, sir. Oh, for the love of... Alright, let's try this one more time. If the number of guards at the checkpoint is odd, the password is carved monkey. Understood, sir. Are you still paying attention? If the number of guards at the checkpoint is even, the password is craven monkey. You got it? Forget again and I'll feed you to the blasted monkeys. So if it's odd, it's carved. If it's even, it's craven. What's the password again? Pick another one. Enough already.
I'm on a roll!
Really? Pepper. So odd, it's carved, even it's craven.
No problem.
No one gets to the checkpoint without giving a password. Password is Craven Monkey. Alright, they're with us. Temple's being raided. Hurry up and help. Give us the password. Carved Monkey. Alright, you can pass. Here, use this for cover. Give us the password. 2 like there's 4. So, Craven. Alright, you can pass. Give us the password. Carved monkey. Alright, you can pass. The password once more. It's 5. Carved monkey. Alright, you can pass. Then you need to take this. You scored the Menace of the Deep Garment Grid, which is probably like the other elemental ones I got, where it has Elemental Eater, plus it has...
Which is why I keep telling you.
Whatever.
Shut up. Just give us the sphere and we'll be on our way.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey! I found the sphere!
There you have it. What's that?
I think this thing is the end of this chapter, because I remember it being in the cheat.
I had a little something prepared for just such an occasion. Nice knowing you.
Let's take this one apart.
YPLS? YSLS0. Feel very damage. I know the 7 attacks. That's awesome. See if blindness will work.
This is gonna hurt.
Gotta go. Piece of cake.
Earn Sleep Mask. Zeroed out. Defeat YSLS0.
How you like that?
Not bad at all.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Actually, we're sphere hunters.
So?
Going, let's go! Sorry, Donna. The sphere is ours.
Tough luck.
Chapter 1 complete. Goblins obtained a Fiend Tail bonus. Obtained Trap Pod SP. Get it. Obtained Trap Pod SP. Get it. Get it. Save my progress. Start of Chapter 2. Alright, so with that being that, I'm going to call it good. Of course, I will have to play back up to this point on the other game, because like I said, I want to do the matchmaking. It's probably either a garment grid or a dress sphere if I'm doing that properly. So like I said, there'll be different people every chapter, and by the end of the game, if I remember correctly, because this is the way this was the mascot sphere, you have to have a certain score in order to have it completed. So I will have to find the guide for it and do it all properly and all that other happy stuff, so that way I don't have to necessarily worry about doing it through the second playthrough. And yeah. Anyhow, with that stuff being said, I'm going to go ahead and get ready to raid out. So next week we'll try running OBS without admin mode, and I will take off the overlay because apparently that will make it crash too, and since I'm not getting green screens, I'm going to have to guess that it's the overlay is interfering with something. So I'll make sure I put a note somewhere for me to do that next week, and we will go from there. With that being said, we are going to go ahead and Obsidian is actually playing a game I'm curious about. I've never heard of, Cure, a hospital simulator. So we are going to go and pay them a visit and see what that game is about. So everybody, thank you here for being here with me. I will be back Monday with more Warframe. You know, all things, whatever, hopefully. And then, just so you know, I'll start telling you now, the 20th of July is a special day for my household. And so I will not be streaming the 20th. I will probably stream on the 21st, though. We'll have to wait and see. So, in the meantime, let's go ahead and start that raid. And you guys out there, stay safe, take care. If you're in an area where they're experiencing a heat wave, make sure to keep yourselves cool and hydrated and all the other crap, considering I've already had one heat stroke this year. And I will see you guys next time.